Indian Stig with the £2, even before the stream has started. How you doing, guys? I hope you are well. I'm not sure if you can hear it. Morning RMK. Indian Stig, thank you for your continued support. It doesn't go unnoticed or missed. I'm not sure if you can hear it in my voice, but I'm feeling a touch under the weather. I think I know what it is. Julio, how you doing? Skydiver, how you doing? I think it's... I've been sweating buckets. I kept my... I'll show you my top from yesterday. I don't know if you can see. Yeah, you can. But that's all the salt that all the salt and sweat that I've been sweating buckets. So I'm wearing a more breathable top today. I've literally opened the window. Cheers RMK. I've opened the window to let as much air in as possible, so that I don't switch this fan on. I think what the problem is like yesterday I was literally sitting, like my back's wet, so blood, sweat and tears, that's dedication. Yeah. So, and I was going to stream over the weekend as well, so tomorrow. But I think I'm going to have I'm going to have the weekend to myself. Watch Le Mans. Talking of Le Mans, let's quickly touch on that subject. Front row lockout. A front row lockout for the AF Corsa. But yeah, so I'm gonna watch Le Mans over the weekend. I'm just gonna chill out, try and recoup. I've got a couple of soothers for my throat. I went to the first aid box that we've got in the house, and I was like, oh, there's not going to be any in there. And yeah, there were a couple. So I got those. I got my tissue. But yeah, we'll see how we get on. If I do feel like I'm just sitting here in a pool of sweat and the fan is making it worse, then I'm reluctantly stop streaming. But I feel like if I keep going, I'm going to make it worse, and it will take longer to recover. I don't get ill. I really don't get ill. Like it's rare that I get ill. But I know why this is, if that makes sense. This is because I've got wind blowing on me whilst I'm wet. And I feel like... Yeah, no, no, not at all. Yeah, no, I know when to recognise it. I thought to myself, this is my last day streaming. I thought it was Thursday, actually. And I was like, there's no way I could do Thursday and Friday. And I was going to see how I went today and then have Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. But then I looked at my phone and realised it was Friday, which means I'm obviously having loads of fun, because the days are going quickly. So yeah, and so last night, after I did stop streaming, I had something to eat. I came back upstairs and I messed about with some settings, and I actually was able to run 7TC. I know the corners where I'm losing time. It's these ones. Where are they? This one. basically Sector 3. And sometimes that initial approach into Sector 3. So I either run, I don't know, TC8, so I could come down 1, or I could flick between 7 and 8. But yeah, it's an interesting one. We've got a new overlay. I don't know if you can see it. We have a new overlay. If you can see there, when I drive, it'll come. So just above the
32 Celsius.
Just above the tyres, I've put the overlay for the damage to the car as well. I'm not really sure how to read it, but at least it... I think basically if the suspension... that's right, actually, yeah. So if it's bodywork damage, it's fine. But if it's suspension damage, that's a problem. I mean, bodywork damage is more top speed. Suspension is more handling. So... but yeah, so we'll see how we get on today. First race is in... Let me have one of these as well. First race is in... eight minutes. How is everyone? Steve, how you doing? How is everyone else? Is Indian Stig around, or is he gone? He literally donates and then leaves. Before the stream even starts, like... I feel like... even if he's gone, we should hear his donation, like... Oh, it's not even coming up. Because... it needs to be...
You have to leave a space. All the time you have to leave a space.
Because I don't have the alerts set up in there. There you go. Julio, how you doing? And I'm torn as well between two setups. I'm torn between the setup that I've forgotten his name now. I think it's Joel. Was it Joel Holm who sent the morning Mo? You'll be racing as well. M Jamal. Copy, copy, copy. Yeah, I'm torn between this one, which is in the setup pages, and the actual HIMO one. I'll be kind, promise. We'll race with this one first, I think. Oh, I quite liked it. This one's in the Discord. Copy, copy. Has everyone left their likes? Please, 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 if you have a like to deploy. 9 likes and 11 viewers. I'll leave that for you guys to done both. Thank you very much, Steve. I wonder how we'll get on today. Guys, just to let you know, I think a couple of you might have came in just after I mentioned it. I am feeling slightly under the weather. I know why it is. I think it's because of this fan and me sitting here sweating. I will try and do the best I can. If I feel like it's getting worse, I will, unfortunately, reluctantly stop the stream and then sort of have the weekend off and hopefully come back Monday fully recovered. But at the moment I'm alright. I've put a top on that breathes a lot better. I've opened the window, hence why it might be a little bit lighter in here. And I'm going to try not to put this fan on, but we'll see what happens during the first race. So yeah, if you hear my voice is a little bit husky, it's not normal. Well, I should go for a toilet quickly, very quickly. I got Lemsips. I got Lemsips and Hall soothers, which are working a treat. So I had a Lemsip about an hour ago. So I will have to go and make one of those at some point. There's Jamal. This guy absolutely annihilated me in the practice server last night. So I'm going to go with the setup that was in the Discord for the first race. Skydiver. Skydiver, you don't have to do that.
You have to leave a space. All the time you have to leave a space.
Thank you so much, Skydiver. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't normally write in the chat, but I did to this guy. I was a bit like, "Are you okay?" So yeah, if you fuck Jamal, sorry, Minoshin, how you doing? Mo, so if you find yourself around this guy, just be careful. So this full-time streamer. I'd love to. Obviously, we all know it. What we're working towards. But yeah, this is in the Discord if anyone wants to use it. Or you could just take it from there.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 22 Celsius. Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. Okay, Claudio, we've got 10 minutes to settle up. Your brakes are cold. We need to get some heat into them. You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go. .88.
A 43, and the track conditions are fast.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. The guy behind has just done a 145.94. The guy behind has just done a 144.93. P4. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 3. Your brake temperatures are looking good. The leader has just done 143.82. The guy behind has just done a 144.62. Sector 1 time's okay. That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
Morning all, morning.
B7. Alright Claudio, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Thank you.
Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2 is 0.26 off the pace. 2/10 off the pace in sector 3. Very little fuel left.
Oh no, I should have returned the favour. Morning Sabin, morning Pichichi.
There's traffic on the exit, keep it tight. Blue flag.
Yeah, Paul Ricard, I'm looking forward to that. Two
Brakes
tracks
are cold, be
that I
careful.
know. So Paul Ricard and Kyle Army. So we'll do both of them next week.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. Okay, Claudio, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Track temp.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
It should have been up there. Why is that thing not there? I think it's 21. It's 21 and it's just gone optimum. I'm only literally going to get one lap. I don't think I'm going to do it any quicker. We shall see.
P5.
I just sent it. I didn't have the grip. Look at that. Look how close it is. Why is the info not here? HUD. Always visible. Radar flag. Tyre app. Damage. Lap info. No. Info. Standings. Session info. That's it. There you go. Track temperatures are there.
That's the end of the session. P6. 25 minutes. B6. The track temp is 23. The air temp is 22 Celsius.
Jim, you reading the chat? Well done. Thanks very much. Yeah. Thanks very much, Winner Dogs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel like my voice is actually going now. Let's put a little bit of lubricant down there. Ugh. Thanks, Subham. Thank you, Steve. Which one's Rossi? Skydiver, thanks very much. Which one's Rossi? Did we have problems with Rossi? I thought it was Demar. Zuga, I need to be careful with purely because I can't touch him again. Like, I really can't. Zuga's in second.
We need to follow car number 10.
Which is the white Ferrari, I believe. Rossi's in 10. I don't know who Rossi is though. Oh right, okay. Copy. I'm glad you guys know this, because I pay hardly any attention to that sort of stuff.
Go, go, go.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear right. Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
It was the Merc that I was trying to protect myself from. I didn't realise the Ferrari. But we're alive, we're alive. Everyone's still alive. That's the main thing. Tyres need to warm up.
Seventh position.
Almost got murdered. This Merc's not going fast in a straight line. Yeah, we had a bit of contact, didn't we? It's Aero. 1 second. It's the suspension that we need to worry about. So the ones in the corners, rather than the ones on the bumpers and the side doors. So the four corners are the worst ones.
Seventh position. That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes. Claudio, keep firing on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. That lap time was 1:44.50.
Oh, I need to change that. We've hit 1,000. I need to stop that.
Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Play right.
Car in front of us is Amato. The gap behind's increased to 1.5. just done a 145.60. Okay, mate, watch for a mistake. Just done at 144.77. Stay between the lines, please, Claudio.
All right, Jim.
Stay close, see if we can unsettle him. Minutes left, nail every corner. Let's take whatever chances we can.
I'm struggling with the TC. But I need to learn it, so...
Okay, Claudio, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Chicane into the chicane, or if someone makes a mistake somewhere. It is a difficult track to overtake unless the car in front makes a mistake, or you're blatantly faster and you can get under the bonnet. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm really bad with my feet. I can't control it. Like through here is bad. Like I was running 9 yesterday.
Sector 2 is 0.48 off the pace. Okay, Claudio, we're halfway home. Fuel's going to be tight. We're not sure you'll make it to the end. Keep him in your sights. Force the mistake. Okay, mate, we really think you should pass this guy. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. Last lap was at 144.92. Okay, Claudio, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
On your right. Clear right. On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Well done, mate, that was great. The gap in front is now 0.9.
Cheers guys, thank you.
6th place. Stick to the plan, don't be intimidated here. Amato behind is now 1.1 seconds.
Dethrone the king.
Minutes of fuel remaining. That lap was a 144.86. The gap ahead is now 1.4.
Oh, who is he? Do you know him?
The gap to Amato behind is now 1.3. Warned about track limits.
Oh, okay. I need them to fight a little bit just so that I can get closer.
That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes. Bender is now leading.
Jim, are you talking absolute nonsense again?
Come on, Claudio. Push, push, push. We can catch this car at B6.
Morning, morning, Mark.
Gap to Amato behind is now 0.8. Of fuel remaining, 5 minutes. You cut the track, keep it nice and tidy. Alright, Claudio, don't let this guy distract you. To go, 2 minutes.
What are we on at the minute?
One more lap to go.
Hopefully a bit of both.
Tidy, please, Claudio.
We've had a little tap in this one, but I should imagine both will go up. Okay, that weren't a bad little race for the first one.
6th place. That's the end of the race.
I thought the pace was okay as well.
Left side, clear left.
So I just want to see something. So just in case our pace drops off later. So the track was 22 optimum. And we were running pretty much 44s the whole race. Best lap of a 44.4. So, thanks, Skydiver. I'm already getting hot, but I'm trying to get this fan off my chest. Thanks, Steve. Right, there was nothing really. Let's have a quick look at the start. What happened to you? Do you remember what lap? That is poor. That is poor. Oh no! That is so poor. What's the point? Like, what's the point? Like, it just doesn't it makes no sense to me. Like, you've got a 25-minute race and you want to go and pull these moves on lap 1. Like, I get it if it's maybe like there's no room there, like. Like, the angle's so acute. Like, to actually pull this move off. It's ridiculous. It's so stupid. It ruins yours and someone else's race right at the beginning. Morning, Jeff. It's just stupid. It really is. You almost made it through, but I guarantee you, had you got through, you'd have got a drive through. Did you know that one? I think you can go through there. I think that one's empty behind. Let's go and have a look. Morning, Errol. Morning, Big Perm. Let's go and have a look, just for future reference, if ever you have to go through there. Oh, well done for carrying on. Oh no, there is one behind there. Don't go behind there. You actually have to go through here. No, that's that's got a barrier behind it. So don't go through that one. Yeah, you actually have to go all the way through, round. Yeah, yeah. There's gonna be, in actual fact, let's have a quick look. Did I? So yeah, these were the drivers in here. You don't remember what number car it was, do you? Warner? I know that. Warner's like... I'd expect better from Warner. Like, Warner's a top driver. Let's have a look at how much Warner's ELO is. Oh, he's crashed out. So I wouldn't get it on here. But Warner's a top driver, supposedly. See you in an hour or so, Mo. Take care. Big Perm, which car were you? I don't know which pack you're talking about. Yeah, rookies is always a bit difficult. It's all a case of just try and stay out of trouble. I was in P7. Is this you? Jockey, how you doing? Getting the dust off the Jag. Some good little results here. Right, the next race is in 3 minutes. Morning, Shumik. How you doing? Are you racing this evening? Yeah, this will be my last day. I'm going to have the weekend off. So I won't be racing over the weekend. I'll be watching Le Mans. And then we'll be back Monday to Wednesday. And then Friday. Looking forward to next week. Kyle Army and... Kyle Army and... Paul Ricard. $250? No. What am I on now? We've been trying to crack this 3,000. I need to have a whole... Yeah, basically, in order to crack that 3,000, I need to have a good whole day. Whoever just subscribed... Someone subscribed, but it hasn't come up anywhere. Thank you very much. $27 degrees. For 2, so 2, 3. We'll try the HIMO setup this time. See how we do. I've never tried R Factor 2. So I think that new World Endurance Championship game that's coming out at the end of the year, I think that's going to be, like, according to Jardier, that's going to be a rebranded R Factor 2. Because I was a bit the same. I couldn't quite understand how they're building a simulator game, even if it is a simulator, it might be an arcade, in under a year.
Track's clear. Push, push, push. We have 11 minutes to get a decent lap in. The track temp is 25. The air temp is 23 Celsius. We need to get some heat into these brakes.
This isn't good.
Air and track temps are increasing. Air temperature is now 27. Track temp is now 30 Celsius.
I'm going to have to leave a lot of space.
Remaining 10 minutes.
I didn't. Did anyone get a key? I didn't get a key.
Just done a 144.57. E3, the brake temperatures look good. You need to find a 10th in sector 3. In sector 1. Okay, Claudio, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
That was terrible.
B7, sector 3 is 0.26 off the base. You're a tenth off in sector 1.
Thank you.
Right side, clear right.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Okay, Claudio, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. P6, very little fuel left.
Car right, clear right.
You're a 10th off the pace in sector 1. Litres remaining. Sector 2 is 0.39 off the pace. We're running on fumes, mate. Litre remaining. B5.
Yeah, it's Act Drive, yeah. What don't you recognise?
Left side, clear left. Car left,
P6 clear.
clear left.
Blue flag. Your brake temperatures are low. We need to get some heat into them.
So I've put a new overlay on the screen, which is the damage. Which is the damage overlay.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
So there's a... Oh, so that's supposed to be the yellow flag. That's broken. I'll have to restart it. It's a bit... So they've updated it literally 2 days ago? Or was it yesterday? No, they updated it 2 days ago and I downloaded it yesterday. And it's got loads of bugs in it at the minute. There was another fix that came out this morning. But yeah, I'll just have to wait Oh, there you go. There's the yellow flag. Yeah, it's a bit temperamental at the minute, unfortunately.
Sector 1.
Car left, clear left.
Right, let me go toilet quickly.
That's the end of the session. 10th position. "25 minutes. 10th position. The track temp is 31.
10th?
The air temp is
God, some
27
people came in
Celsius.
and put some laps in at the end, didn't they? Weren't we running 6th? Yeah, those of you that weren't in at the beginning, just to let you know, I am feeling a little bit under the weather. So we're using the HIMO setup for this one. Guys, don't forget to leave a like. Second race of the day. Can we finish?
Follow car number 04.
I suppose we could always finish. We've just got to run to the end. But can we finish without incident?
Floor it. Green, green, green.
On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Lay right.
Oh my lord. That was a rejoin. I suppose he knew no one was there, yeah? I don't know what that Ferrari behind was doing, like. Guy behind's got a drive-through. Yeah, def. I'm not sure what he was thinking. Like, everyone was being quite sensible in front, so I thought, well, I'll be sensible as well.
Stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
Guy staying out for his drive-through. Does he know he's got one? I've seen it where they just disappear because they don't realise they've got one. Oh my god. Remind me to have a look at that afterwards. It's the suspension that I want to see. Yeah. The most important ones are the suspension, which are on all four corners. The doors and bumpers are just aero. Oh, and then the number in the middle is how much I've got. I didn't see that either. Yeah, I'm not very good with the TC. I end up sliding around everywhere and losing loads of time. I was on 9 yesterday.
20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left. Claudio, stay close. Wait.
What's this guy doing?
Still there. Clear right.
Gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Almost got murdered. I'm faster than you in IE6. That might be telling you something then.
Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits. Claudio, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. We need to be in front of this guy. 8th place.
I want to believe that it was a mistake and that he gave me the position, and he's now sort of pushing up. But what? I mean, if you can handle TC6, then great. I can't handle it. I don't know what to say to people. It's a recurring theme. I can't handle the lower TCs. I lose time. I lose chunks of time.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Well done, Claudio. Great move. Keep it up. Let's see how wide you can make this thing. V6. front is now 1.3.
Zuga, yeah, copy. Thank you for that. Thanks for letting me know that. We'll try not to murder him.
Sparks behind is now 1.3.
Oh, that was Sparks.
Alright, Claudio, the next car is Amos.
Chris has done a beautiful move there. And now I don't have to worry about murdering him. Buongiorno Flash. Come stai?
P6.
Don't forget to leave your likes, people. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with having a heavy foot. You just need to up the TC. And recognise that sorry, hang on. And recognise that you like some people aren't blessed with being able to run low TC. Hate to see it, yeah. Hate to see it.
Garcia is leading the race.
The thing is I only need it in certain corners, like this one. But it's far look at that. That's with 8 TC. But it's just far easier for me to just leave it as is than change it every couple of corners. I'd rather be consistent over a whole race and lap like within a tenth of a second or a few tenths of a second lap after lap than go for outright quali pace every single lap.
The gap to Sparks behind is now 1.1.
Like, because the amount of time that you're losing is not like massive.
Okay, Claudio, you've used half your fuel. 25. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Are there any dead zones? I'm not sure. It's a bit temperamental at the minute.
Okay, Claudio, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Your last lap time was at 1:45.15.
Bene, grazie Raffaele.
Sparks is reeling you in. The gap's now 0.16. Okay, Claudio, hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Right, I'm gonna have to go concentration mode now.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Amos is now in the lead. Don't let this guy distract you. Remaining, 5 minutes left. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Okay, Claudia, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Hey Julia, how you doing?
That lap was at 1:45.25. That's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Oh no!
Okay, Claudio, going out on track limits. Keep it between the lines.
He's got his best opportunity here.
One more lap to go. Okay, that's the finish. Well done, mate.
Oh, sorry guys, I had to concentrate there. Otherwise, I would have lost that. Thanks very much, Big Perm. Thanks very much, Skydiver. Thanks, Michael. How you doing? Do you know what, guys? I think I'm just gonna sit here and sweat. I don't know. I think that having the wind on me is even worse. Let me go loo quickly. I'll be back in a sec. Marcian, thanks very much. Sean, how you doing? Sparks. Oh, it was you. Watch it back. I never pay any attention to the names. Let's watch it back. I literally just go. What I think I said. What's this guy doing? Like. And then afterwards I said, I'm just hoping that... what did I say? I'm hoping that he just... didn't realise I was there. And I think that he let me through. Was pretty much what I said, and then I said something along the lines of, no one's dead, we're all alive, which is the main thing. What happened with you and the other guy? Yeah, it's all good. No one died. No one died, which is the main thing. Oh, he proper squeezed you to the wall. It's all good, it's all good. Sorry guys, I'm a bit ingested. You need to get me back more than that. That was nothing. You got another 20 of those if you're going to do them lightly, like one at a time. Just do one big one. Bang. I only realised it was you when crew chief said your name and that you were closing, and I was like, oh, it's Sparks behind. I wish it was pollen. It's not pollen. It's because I sit it. So some of you might not have been here at the beginning of the stream when I explained it. It's because I sit here, and in between, when I race, I sweat, and I've got a fan here to cool me down. But where I've been doing it all week, I'm literally just sweating, and then getting cooled down, sweating, cooled down, sweating, cooled down, like, and it's not good for you. So I've got some Hall soothers, and I think after the next race, I'll make myself another Lemsip. Well, you can use, this one was quite a good. So the one I ran for this one was the HIMO setup. That I ran for the race, but normally I think that's all maxed out. Oh, you just took the pressures, and I ran that for the race. But yeah. How did you so how did you how were your pressures? Were they too low? A lot of people say that when they get setups from me, they have to turn the pressures down a bit because I stamp on the brake and stamp on the throttle. Yeah, good racing, Sparks. I enjoyed that. Oh, what did I want to watch? I wanted to watch that guy in the death chicane on lap 3, wasn't it? Oh, it was the guy that squeezed you. I'm pretty sure it was the guy that squeezed you. Where is it? Here it is. Boom. So the setup that I just ran was a HIMO setup. Although I adjusted it a little bit because of the temperature. I took out some toe and I took out some camber. But if you want a setup, there's a setup in the Discord that's just as good as this one. So yeah, that's Joel. I think it's Joel. I can't remember what his first name is. Holmes is his second name. Oh, you got them all. Yeah. I have to adjust them though, because they're not perfect. Like the HIMO one comes with a rear brake duct of 2. Like, I don't know what planet they're on, but to run a 25-minute race through a rear brake duct of 2, I can't see it happening. For quali, I'll run that at Watkins, and for the race I'll always have my rear brake duct open slightly more than my front. For quali it might work, but not for a race. Look at that Ferrari fest. Yeah, they definitely need tweaking. Because don't forget, the HIMO setups that have come out are for version 1.9.1. We're on 1.9.4. Unless they have released something in the meantime. Let me just check. It doesn't have the date on them. Let me just download it anyway. seconds. I think these are new, you know. Oh god, I need to get out of here. Yeah, these are when the steering rotation was 1000. No, I feel ill. I'm not feeling 100%. No. Right, one sec. So I just want to see if this. Yeah, that's the same. That's the same as before.
That's the end of the session, P4.
Yeah, so apologies if you hear me sniffing and stuff. I'm hoping the weekend I can recover from it. And plus it's Le Mans this weekend. $25. Yeah, I enjoy it. I really enjoy it. I just wish I didn't have to have a fan on that blew at me. I think that's why I'm sick, because I sweat and then the fan cools me down. Like, so after this race I'll be like slightly wet and then the fan will be blowing on me.
Air and track temps are decreasing. Air temp is now 25. The track temperature is now 28 Celsius. All clear. Push now. Okay, Claudio, we've got 10 minutes to do the business. We've got cold brakes all round. To go. That's 10 minutes left.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Front row lockout as well. How good did Jensen Button do as well? These two in front need to hurry up. Yeah, I'm at 5. They did 5 seconds.
P3. The leader's just done it. 144.00.
On your right. Clear right.
You're a tenth off the pace in sector 1. Sector 3 is 0.28 off the pace. The car ahead has just done a 144.16. Your brake temps look good. You're a tenth off the pace in sector 1. Alright Claudio, 5 minutes of fuel remaining, 5 minutes. Sector 2 is 0.39 off the pace.
Why would you not give me the position? Oh God, you could fall in behind the guy behind me. Thank you for being sensible. Thank you.
Clear left.
P8. 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Fastest lap for Warner, 143.82. sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.30 off the pace. Good lap, that's your quickest today. Sector 3 times quick, very little fuel left. Two litres remaining. Very little fuel left. Sector 2's 0.2 off the pace. Two minutes to go, 2 minutes.
No!
1 litre remaining.
I lost a tenth.
P6, sector 3's 0.2 off the pace.
I haven't got time to go out again. I lost a tenth. That would have only maybe 1 or 2. Our renter's there. Come on, move those 2 Lambos out the way. We've qualified in front of Luke.
The leader has just done a 143.21.
Luke's grandma must be driving over the past couple of days. In actual fact, he's still out there. He's on I see you, Luke. He's on his outlap. And I'm not out there at the best time, so I could quickly get swamped by these guys all the way up to what, 12th. There you go. He was in 11 or 12. Who we got? 7 coming round. I don't even see him on the board. Matthew, how you doing? Sorry, I'm not feeling the best today. I'm a bit congested. Where's Luke? He's coming around now. Right, as always, I need to be careful with Chris in 6th.
That's the end of the session. P8.
Thanks, Big Perm. Which one are you again?
8th place. 25 minutes.
God, that was a decent quali from us. Like, you think Sparks has had a bad quali? I'm assuming he's had a bad quali, and him as well.
The air temp is 25 Celsius.
Jimmy, I'm using your setup. Jimmy, that's who it was. I was like, I couldn't remember your first name. And we're running 7 and 2 is what I found. Okay, but I might have to change it to 8 and 2. Seven is my limit at the minute. So I basically went with the Fanatec recommended settings for my wheelbase and changed a couple of other little bits and pieces, and I seem to be okay on 8, where I definitely wasn't yesterday. And I see in quali, I seem to be okay on 7. Depending on the temperature. Yeah, the back ended up letting go on me towards the end of the race, but like literally I started to notice it like within the last few minutes. But we'll see what we do. Like, I've already done 1 race with it. 1 or 2 races. Did I put fuel in? Yeah. Right, we have to be careful with this guy in front of us, car number 6. We can't touch him at all.
Follow car number 06.
He must think, oh God, it's that guy behind me again.
Let's go.
On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Re-wide, you're in the middle. Clear right. On your left. Clear all round. On your left.
What is going on? What the hell is going on? My steering's bent.
Just ignore it.
Car left. You're in the middle.
Guys, seriously, what is...
Line. Clear left, clear all round, on your right. 3 wide, you're in the middle.
That is the biggest joke to a start I have ever had. That literally is the biggest joke of a start I've ever encountered. You're speechless. Four minutes of repairs. Was that Luke in the Lambo? No, it wasn't. Oh, so he's got caught up in the... And then he must have got caught up in this. Or not, he must have had plenty of... I honestly can say that is the worst start I've ever encountered on LFM. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. The races this morning were like fine. Well, the races previous were fine, but that literally that was the like hands down the worst start to any race I've ever had. Like in the sense of how many people were just pushing and shoving. Like if you compare that to the last race we had, everyone was being like, and I even said it, I said, oh, everyone's being sensible in this race. Why should it matter? Why should it matter whether there's... I mean, he wasn't even at the front. Watch it again, like. So basically, the two races that I raced previous and managed to get my elo up, that's just completely gone now. You know what's even funnier, yeah? So this Beamer has obviously got a really good start. Got into a great position here, and look how early he brakes, like, and so he's in front of both the Ferraris. So how he ends up behind me, I have no idea. And in all fairness to the Beamer, let's have a look at the Ferrari next to him. The silver-plated Ferrari with low SR. No, it was nothing to do with him. That's all on the Beamer. Like, what? Why put yourself in that position? I just don't get it. Like, those people that put themselves 3 wide. Like, I always back. If I'm in the middle of a 3 wide, I always back out because one, I don't think I'm good enough to race that close in the middle. I don't mind being on the outsides because then I've got control of how much I move left and right. And 2, I don't trust the people on my outsides if I was in the middle. I mean, this picture says it all. This picture says it all. Like, you really think you're going to go not just 3 wide into the depth chicane, but 3 wide 2x2 into the depth chicane? So 1 line in front and 1 line behind. What car actually survived? So this Beamer never survived. Did the car number 16 survive? Yes, but you're going to have absolutely destroyed tyres. Car number 13, Renter. Yes, but destroyed tyres and a bit of damage. We know Luke... Right, 2114 and 21 and 14. Right, let's have a look at this guy. This is the only one that survived, I feel. Intact with no damage. Oh. What about 21? '21 survived as well. It seems like it seemed like it was the people behind trying to squeeze through. That's what it seemed like, and like try and muscle their way through to the front. How did Sparks get on? Yeah, guys, no swearing, please. But yeah, I feel like it. I feel like it was just people from behind that were trying to muscle their way through. That's the only thing that I can think of. How long's left? 8 minutes. Right, guys. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go and make myself a lemsip. It's because I was using TC7. That's why. I'm going to go and make myself a lemsip, and then we'll. Oh, I need to sign into the next race. I feel okay. I feel like I can carry on. But I don't think I'll carry on till 5. I think I'll probably do the 12:15, the 1:15, and maybe the 2:15. I'll stop at 3 o'clock. And then I've got the weekend to try and shake it. I don't know. What was the... Well, hang on, let me see. Just look. Every other word, not every other word, but when I'm not streaming, I swear a lot. But what I try not to do is because I don't know who's watching. So I've said, like, I haven't said it for ages, but for early on, I said I wouldn't say anything that I wouldn't say in front of people's kids, like, because I don't know whose kids are actually watching. So yeah, I try to be as, like, dulled down as possible, but don't get me wrong, I say those words and more off stream, like, oh yeah, no, Matt, don't apologise. Like, I swear all the time. I just I do my absolute best not to do it on stream, and that's not me being fake. It's just me being respectful towards, like, other people's parents and children that might be watching, because I haven't got a clue who's watching. There are people in the background that will just be watching, and you can imagine if they're watching me and then their parents are there and I'm effing and blinding, like, they'd be like, what are you watching? Oh, cool, I'm glad you do. But yeah, I like, if you meet me in person for a drink, like, you'll be like, you're so different. Or not so different, but your words are different. Right, I'm going to make myself a lemsip. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Who shall we follow? Let's follow Chris. I don't know how to get rid of that, but you can watch Chris for a minute. I'll be back in a minute. You got me thinking when I was downstairs. How many people are in? Oh wow, there's 30 people watching. So there's. You got me thinking when I was downstairs. That's incredible. 30 people. Thank you for coming in. Of those 30 people, can you do me a favour? Even if you just lurk in the background, I would love to know. I just want you to put your age in the chat. No lying.
26. Okay. We're done.
I just want to see. You don't have to participate, and I'll probably only get like 1 or 2 people do it, but just stick your age in. I just want to see like what sort of crowd are in here. I'm 42, by the way. I'm 43 next month. And that's me not lying. 21, 31 years ago. 49. Okay, 49, 31. 39. 53. 52. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. No, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six people of the 31 or 30. But yeah. What did you win? But to everyone else who's lurking in the background, thank you for joining us. Don't forget to leave a like. If you could leave a like, that'd be absolutely amazing. 30 people watching, and I'm not racing at the minute. Oh, it's gone down to 23, but massive thank you. There will be another 2 or 3 races, 12:15, 1:15, 2:15. So another 3 races that we will partake in. I wonder how that will go down. I'll probably get taken out for writing that. And an LFM ban or whatever. It'll be my fault, yeah. Yeah. Someone will go, yeah, but you went into me. You should have given me space. They'll be like this. You have to give the space. Always have to give the space. Let's have a little look. It's a bit quick. Everyone's watching the replay, aren't they? Just to make sure it weren't their fault. Nothing yet. Renter. Yeah, I was. Yeah. Have you watched it? Please don't think that I bumped you. I got bumped from the other side and then I went into you. I got absolute. Honestly, I came away from it and I said that was hands down the worst start that I've ever had on well, anything actually. Like, that literally is the worst start. Like, in terms of what was going on and people bumping and but it is what it is. They happen. I saw some the LMDHs yesterday. Just one was like trying to go through on the inside up near the wall, and the other one was squeezing them over, and then they just got taken out. That was qualifying, I think. Was it qualifying? No, it must have been qualifying. It was funny you should say that, Renter. So I picked that BMW out from the beginning. I was like, he got a brilliant start, but then ended up behind me. And I was like, how do you get such a good start and put yourself 3 wide, have the confidence to put yourself 3 wide, and then end up behind the 2 cars that you put yourself 3 wide in? Like, why put yourself there in the first place? Like, But anyway, it happens. It does happen. It's not nice when it does, but... Oh, is the verdict in? Minus 73. So the two races that we... And minus 55.55 on the SR. I started the day with 2,816. I had 3 really good races and 1 poor one. Sorry, I started the day on 2,815. 3 good races, 1 poor one. And I'm now on 2,816. Go figure. You've got to do 3 good races, and if you have 1 poor one, that's it. I hope it does rain, actually. I'm looking forward to a raining one. Yesterday we found a really good wet setup. We watched you. My pit repairs were 4 minutes. But we watched you after, because I was trying to work out who actually survived that mess, and only one car, I think 1 or 2 cars, one car definitely went through. The Mercedes went through without touching anyone, and then a Ferrari on the outside, on the back, because there were. Did you notice there was another 3 cars behind us, and we were going 3 wide, us 3 in, and 3 wide, 3 cars behind. But how much cloud cover? It's all to do with the cloud cover. If it's like 30% or 37 or 40%, then it's a good chance. 30%. Yeah, it could. See, look, so the 515 has got 36% and 20% chance of rain. Yeah, there's a chance. There is a chance that it could rain in this next one. If there was more clouds, I'd say definitely. I had really no 17 seconds. Just went brakes bias and. You had more top speed? I mean, I had to read that twice. How does that work? That's insane. Oh God, yeah, I forgot to say hello, Adam. Hi, Adam. I think it's because you threw me with the rain. So 3 minutes until the next one. I was just reading your love letters conversation. Let's see if we did get any love letters. Let's refresh. No love letters. The thing is because we have so many races, there is more. You're just putting yourself in the situation where there'll be crashes more often, and you'll be involved in them more often, and you'll see them more often. You think the guys that only race once a week and they have big crashes, like for instance, like the F1, like they got to wait a whole week for the next race, or 2 weeks, or whatever it might be. It might be the 3 week break, like. Oh yeah, I find your one a lot more comfortable. I think those Hymo ones were rushed, if I'm honest with you, because when you look across the board, and in actual fact, they're not just rushed. They're not right. I just downloaded the latest update. And look at this, what it says. The first thing it says. Yeah, okay, so they're for 1 point... so they're not like the latest ones. Oh, it's not this one. This is the Watkins Glen one. Hang on. Look, so they've done all those setups on a wheel rotation of 1000. So yeah, and they need to be revisited. Basically, they're good, they're all right, but you need to understand what changes to make to them. And like you said, yeah, the toe thing doesn't work. It's if you go too aggressive with the toe, it doesn't work. That's why doing something like this with the Hymo one. Something like this, maybe that might help. Even zero, even just taking it to zero might. But yeah, your one feels a little bit more comfortable. So tutto bene. Ce l'ho un po', come si dice, la freddore. Yeah, I mean, I need to try different things with that Hymo one, but definitely outright getting on it quickly, your one, I can do that faster.
Exit is clear. We've got 10 minutes to get the job done. Your brakes are cold. Take it easy.
Oh, I must have knocked the volume.
Okay, Claudio. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
It just gives it to you in percentages.
Rossi, 144.19.
Basically, the ones that I look at are the suspension ones on all four corners of that. Can you see the thing above the tyre?
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. That's a new fastest lap for Lukanen, 143.60. The guy in front has just done a 143.59.
Yeah, I might do that.
V10. Fastest lap for Garcia, 1:43.5.
Have you noticed we're on 7 TC though? Jimmy.
Sector 1 is 0.30 off the pace. Your brake temperatures look good.
I still... So from here on, from here to the end is where I struggle with it. So I can do 7 up until this point. I need that TC2 to help with the rest of the lap. This up here is the worst one. .43.8.
V12. The guy behind has just done a 1:43.81. Alright Claudio, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. You've used half your fuel. Sector 1 time is good. That's 5 minutes of fuel left. V8. Sector 3 is 2/10 off the pace.
Copy, copy.
Sector 2 is 0.29 off the pace. minutes left. 2 minutes.
Oh, it's going to hit the wall otherwise.
That was 143.64. We're running on fumes, mate.
Hey Clemente.
Watch the track limits, please, Claudio. You've taken a tiny bit of bodywork damage, but you won't feel it.
Well, LFM puts us as 9th. Yeah, 43.3 was possible, I think, yeah. I think the thing is, the temperatures had a massive difference here and played a part in that. But honestly, had I used the HIMO setup, I guarantee you I would have done a 44.5. In actual fact, that's where we were racing with the HIMO setup. Here. And I was able to get sort of 44s, like, again here, Damar, this is where I was racing. Like, your setup, for whatever reason, like, I'm able to just get on it straight away. It just goes. Whereas the HIMO one, I have to warm it up. Why didn't you do Alton Park? Is that to me why I didn't do Alton Park? I thought it was Donington. Double that. I learned Donington a long time ago on the PlayStation 5. I still haven't raced there on the PC, and I went there and I started to do some laps, and like I had to relearn it basically. And I thought to myself, I've only got like another sort of day with Watkins Glen.
The end of the session, P9.
And our next 12-hour race is there, so we got a 9 or a 12-hour race next
P9,
month.
25 minutes.
So I just wanted to literally focus on this. But next week we will be doing
The track temp is
Paul Ricard
26.
and
The air
Kyle
temp
Army,
is
because I know
90
those
Celsius.
tracks. So I'm looking forward to them. So I know what the dampeners are for. I don't want to touch it though, to be honest with you. I know what the dampeners are for the HIMO setup, and I could change it now. But I'm very comfortable with what I've got, so did anyone see the heat on the tyres where they seemed all right. I could probably get away with 3.3 in this heat actually. Thank you for the good lucks. Thank you, thank you. Kyle Army's brilliant track. The only one, so make sure that you test Kyle Army with a full fuel load or race fuel, because you will get a really good quali setup. You'll put fuel in it, and then you'll take the right hander up to sunset, and the back will just step out and you'll go flying. I'm talking from experience. Good.
Follow car number 03. Green.
On your left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear all round. Left side. Hold your line. Still there. Still
Oh,
there.
no, please don't crash. No.
Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your
No,
line.
please, back out, behind, back out.
Still there. Clear left.
I had to ride the brake.
Decent start.
I just rode the brake just before the braking zone, just to show them the brake, and it worked. I need to do that in future, actually. I feel like that's the first time I've ever done it. Like, I was just trying to show the Lambo behind, like, we are going to brake soon.
Right side. Clear right. Car left. Still there. Clear left. Left side.
Guys, what is going on with the standard of driving? It's just... it's like people would rather die than let someone overtake them. Weekend's coming.
this guy intimidate you. Okay, Claudio, relax, focus, keep it smooth. That's 20 minutes to go. The leader has just done a 143.48.
Copy, copy.
The guy ahead has just posted a 143.62. Your lap time was 144.01.
You hate to see it. Could be more freebies. Just as long as I don't get tangled in it. I feel like this guy's struggling.
E7. Just had a warning for cutting the track. Don't let this guy distract you.
This Garcia is like literally eating chunks out of every single corner. He is quick.
Car in front has just posted a 143.50.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Alright, Stuga behind.
Alright, Claudio, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Look how quick he is through here. It's like he doesn't even lift. Remind me to check the replay. Lap, what lap are we on?
E8. Don't be intimidated. Keep him behind you.
6. Copy.
Distance. Fuel looks tight. You might make it to the end.
They're fighting up there.
You've got half your fuel left. Claudio, don't let this guy distract you.
On your left, clear left.
to go. That's 10 minutes left. Garcia ahead is now 0.9. 7th position. Keep it within the track limits.
Ah, I made a mistake.
Okay, Claudio, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Right side. Clear right.
Keep pushing, we might get him back. The gap to Mar behind is increasing. It's now 3.9.
That's my apology to him
P8.
for Suzuka. And plus, I reckon he's got the pace to catch Garcia.
The gap in front is now 1.0. Stay
Hey,
focused.
car person, how you
Apexes
doing?
and exits. Apexes and exits.
How's things your end? Have you got a PC yet? Yeah, I'm a bit congested, but trying to just get through it. So for anyone who doesn't know in the chat, I used to race with, well, car person used to sail off into the sunset on the PlayStation 5 on ACC. Like, really quick driver. Yeah, much better this time.
The gap in front is now 2.0.
Go on, you two, fight.
Estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
I probably should have let him go a couple of laps earlier. Oh, there's a back marker in front of them. This is it. Maybe I did it all at the right time. Ziltoid, how are you doing? Are they bringing it to PlayStation? I didn't think.
Just 2 minutes.
I didn't
left,
think
2
they were.
minutes to go.
Oh, nice. Have you done any endurance races yet?
We're running on fumes, mate.
Oh, if you'd watched my last... If you go back about half an hour... No, sorry, probably about an hour, and watch the start to my last race, it's probably the worst start I've ever had. It was ridiculous. Like, the amount of argy-bargy there were. Oh, that's for position up there. What happened there? He's run out of fuel. He must have. He must have been coaxing that to the line.
B7, there's the checkered flag.
Clear right. On your right.
He must have been coaxing that to the line. Guys, I need to call my wife. She's called me a couple of times. Oh, 37 people watching me speaking to my wife. Congested. So if anyone wonders why I gave the place up to the guy in Zuga, basically in Suzuka, I hit him 3 times. The regulars know. Basically, this guy, I hit him in Suzuka 3 times, and he was really cool about it. I sent him a message to apologise, and he pointed it out that I'd hit him 3 times. Yeah, what was the worst thing is when I went to send him the message, I opened up the thing to write a message to him, and it then brought up a previous message that I'd sent him, and I was like, oh no, I've already hit this guy. And then he pointed out that I'd hit him in the previous race as well, where I went into the back of him. So that's why I'm quite conscious around him. Like, I don't want to touch him. So that was my one and only apology. Or not my one and only, but my extra I'm sorry. I let him through. But if he comes behind us again, I'll definitely fight, because I felt, although I probably may have made a mistake and he would have got past, I definitely felt like I had the pace to keep him behind. He was definitely quicker than me. So we've got 2 more races. Shocking, I know it is. Right, let me go to the toilet quickly. Before I do go to the toilet, let me just see if 31 people, 38 likes. If we can push it past 40 by the time I come back, that'd be wicked. I'll leave it to you. How did we do? 39, I see you. I was downstairs and I was thinking, I reckon I'm going to go back and it'll be at 34. I can't see it during the stream anyway, because I've got everything in OBS now. Yeah, the bottom end is slow, and the top end. But the thing is I feel I feel like its cornering speed is far superior than some of the other cars. The handling's just perfect, and you can't. Someone rightfully pointed out in the chat, you can't have everything. Like, the bop needs to stop somewhere, otherwise it would just literally be the OP car. I feel like its handling and its downforce is superb. But yeah, it does lack on the top end, unfortunately, and the bottom end. But yeah, if it had those two things, it would. It's a shame, really, because that's the one thing that I don't really get the experience of unless someone makes a mistake in front of me. I don't get that where you get into the slipstream with someone and then you overtake on a straight. It's very difficult for me personally to do that. Yeah, the Lambo, I don't understand what they did with that thing, you know. That thing was a beast anyway. And then they took 30 kilos out of it and then put 30 kilos into the Ferrari. Yeah, exactly. Exactly like that, Manoshin. It's down the straight at Suzuka or along the back straight. I'm in your slipstream and I can't do anything about it. Like, it's so difficult to do anything. But in the corners, I can. Cyrus, thank you very much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the Madhouse. Welcome to the community. Thank you for subscribing. And I hope you enjoy. But in the corners, I can get right under the diffuser of the car in front and just hope to push them into a mistake. But it's getting to the point now where the drivers that you're coming up against at the front, they can deal with the pressure. Whereas in the lower splits, I kid you not, if you can drive up people's chuffs, as I like to call it, you'll literally just, if you're able to stay there without touching them, you will literally force them into a mistake. This is the therapy. You watching me sim race is the therapy. And we have a lapse when we crash, and we manage to get through it if we just make it to the end with no crashes. Yeah, Cyrus, welcome to the channel. If you wish to lurk, you're more than welcome to lurk. If you wish to get involved in the chat, you're more than welcome to. Yes, exactly that. And do you know, in real life, it's like that as well. That well, not the 296. I don't know about the 296, but the 488 in real life is literally, You get in the slipstream, pull out, dead. Doesn't go anywhere. I honestly believe they've made the car pretty... Poop Daddy, how are you doing? Good lurking. No problem with lurkers. The 488 was like that, and I believe they made the cars, or the car, the Ferrari, a very good representation of what it does in real life. Right, for this qualifying, 30 degrees. For this qualifying, let's load up your setup, and then let's load, in actual fact, let's set up. Let's just, yeah, okay. Okay. What I've done is, for this run, Jimmy, I've loaded your setup, and I've changed the dampeners to the high mode dampeners. Just so that we see what happens. Oh God, and I should really... 4, 6. Yeah, just for science. See what happens.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. Okay, Claudio, we've got 10 minutes to set a lap. Your brakes are cold. Let's get some heat.
I don't know about this though. Let's see.
10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes.
Might I get away with 6 TC with this temperature?
The leader's just done 144.53. New fastest lap for Mark, 144.32. The guy behind has just done a 145.24. corners quick. Done at 145.01. E9. Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace. Last lap time is a 1:44.02. Eighth place. Sector 3 is 0.30 off the pace. This lap will be invalidated. Watch the track limits. Okay, Claudio, you've got half your fuel left. The pit exit looks clear. You've got cold brakes all round, be careful. Right side tyres are cold.
Third gear. I'll try it for the first lap. Yeah, I've never used third gear, but I'll try it.
Position.
I think it's got some beans, you know.
Brake temperatures are okay. Tire temps are good. To go, 2 minutes. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 2.
No! 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 Stay there!
That's your best lap in this session. Very little fuel left. Sector 3 is 0.129 off the pace. Litres left. Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace. Very little fuel left. Left rear tyre looks a little hot.
It's that last corner right, there's loads of time. No! Cheers, Jim. Pointing out that left rear tyre's a little hot. Right, for the race, I think we're gonna have to open these up fully, front and rear. Probably take out some camber as well. I have him on. He's entertaining. It worked for me, but yeah, I still run 44s. I might have one last go at getting into the 43s tonight, and then I'm giving up. If you want to get into the 43s, go offline. I guarantee you're getting a 43 straight away.
That's the end of the session. P12. 25 minutes. P12. The track temp is 39. The air temp is 31 Celsius.
Mo, look at Mo in 9th. Good luck, Mo. If you can hear me. Oh yeah, go offline and drop the temperatures to about 20 degrees. The air temperature, drop it to 20, and you'll get a 43. No problem. It counts, it counts. If you think that it counts, then there's less pressure to get a 43 the next time you get one. And anyway, it's race pace that you need to concentrate on. Mind you, a good quali helps you.
Follow car number 14.
Oh, do you know what I didn't do? I didn't up the pressures.
Floor it.
Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
That was close. That could have been a race-ending moment.
V10.
You hate to see it.
Alright, Claudio, just cut the track.
I'll take that warning.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
What is going on with this guy?
Come on, watch these track limits, please, Claudio.
This was the guy that was involved with the guy that went off, wasn't it? I think he went shopping. Oh, it's all close up there as well.
20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left.
Oh, the pressures are all right actually.
Just done at 144.89.
Pressures are perfect.
Keep an eye on the pressure, he'll make a mistake. E8.
He's picked up the pace.
The gap ahead is now 0.7.
That's not good.
The gap behind is now 0.9. 144.29. The guy behind has just done a 144.69.
Tell you what, that third gear into the first corner.
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered. Left rear is hot.
Cheers, Clemente. What is going on? I just lost 2 tenths. 3 tenths.
The guy behind has just done a 144.56. Watch the track limits, please.
I can't get any more of those.
He's leading the race.
I think this guy's tyres are going off.
15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go. Okay, Claudio, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. Eighth place.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Are you joking? What happened there? I held my line. I was giving him the space. Can someone look at it?
Got to watch these track limits.
Alright, Jim. Okay, copy, copy. We'll have a look afterwards. I felt like I was holding my line.
We're halfway through. The fuel will be tight. I think you'll get to the end, but we're not sure. We're wasting time behind this guy. Get your elbows out and get round him.
You hate to see it.
Left side. Clear left.
Ah, the problem is this guy's the #1 in the lobby. He's gonna be quick unless he's got a lot of damage.
On your right. Clear right.
You've used half your fuel.
Hopefully he can put this guy off somewhere. And then I can go through as well. That's it. Get him into turn 1 and push him out wide. Are you kidding?
Okay, Claudia, watch the track limits, please. The gap behind is now 2.1.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line.
Uh-oh.
Clear left.
Your tyre temperatures look good.
I'm very lucky not to have bounced into oblivion.
You've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go.
I've never taken that line before.
Time to get defensive, mate.
Normally you get sent to the moon. At least we respected the space. I have to be so careful. Otherwise I'm going to get a drive-through.
Pressure on, force a mistake. Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. let this guy distract you. Left rear's hot. Come on, find a way around, we're losing time. That lap time was 1:46.01. That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes.
Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
P8. Don't be pressured. Keep your exit speeds up.
Cheers, Michael. Back of the car starting to feel a bit snappy.
That lap was at 1:46.42.
On your left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Your tyre temps are all fine. Push, 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 or we'll lose this place. The gap in front is increasing. It's now 1.7. Of fuel remaining, 5 minutes.
Cheers.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
Hate to see it. The Macca looks quick though. I've got one lap.
E7. We're running on fumes, mate.
That was a hard one.
7th position. There's the finish. Good drive.
That was hard. That was intense. A couple of things we need to look at. Thank you, Michael. We'll wait for everyone to cross the line so we can reset. Whew. Grazie, grazie. Right, the first thing I want to look at is that contact. Does anyone remember what lap it was? So I gave him the space. Like, I could have gone across and... Oh, he's hit the curb. There's a curb. There's a bump there on the left-hand side. I've hit that bump, but not like that. I know there is one there. That's why I try and avoid. I glance this one, but I have hit that bump before. But nothing like that. This is super hard because that beam has got so much straight line speed. I feel sorry. Well, actually, I'm not sure I do feel so. Like, that was a difficult move to pull off because he's there now, isn't he? And you're considered pretty much off the track. I know what he was trying to do. I probably would have done the same thing if I was in his position because he's down here. The only thing you could do is if you were quick enough, it was to dart across this side without touching his rear. But he's kind of hanging you out there. Do you think it's on the Ferrari? So the Ferraris... Just because someone's got the overspeed doesn't mean that they're entitled to go through you. Like... I mean, he's made the mistake, and he's trying to recover his. Oh my God, he's taken one big clout. I get what he's trying to do. He's trying to minimise the damage. I didn't. We'll have a look at that in a second. And he's taking back the racing line, which he's entitled to do as a defence. It's at this point right here that if you were the beamer, like I said, if you were the beamer, you'd have to be really quick thinking about it. Like even as you saw him coming across, you'd have to dart right. I mean, this is a bit too late anyway. Like, it would have to be here. As he was coming across, you would dart under. Yeah, exactly, Michael. You either... I can see what the beamer was doing. But the Ferrari has left him hung out to dry. Like, it was up to the Beamer to dart across to this side because... Oh, we're going backwards. Because here, he's entitled to that, and you're kind of off the track. But anyway, Mo, where are you? Mo. Let's have a little look. So then as the car behind, you have to lift, unfortunately. Is it on this lap? That guy's dead. Oh, I think I saw that. We were right behind you. Because we did comment on that. I didn't realise it was you. Yeah, that's right, Michael. Just because you have the overspeed doesn't mean that you have the right to go through people. You have to be smart about how to use it. Like, the person in front is still allowed to, like, make their defence. Whether that be getting on the racing line or staying off the racing line. That Ferrari chose to go onto the racing line. It's not a block because you're not at the corner. If it was me, I take that approach. If it's me, I always go, look, I've made the mistake. I'm not going to get in people's way. But you still are allowed to defend. Just because you've made a mistake doesn't mean that you're not allowed to defend against that mistake. But yeah, if it's me, I kind of take the soft approach. I always say I'm the one who's made the mistake, so I'm not going to impede the people behind. It's a bit like this. Yeah, I'll show you exactly what it's like. Lap 6. And this is the different mentalities. So I've made the mistake into turn 1. Okay? I've made a mistake here and allowed... is it lap 7? It's lap 7. I make the mistake into turn 1, which allows the Ferrari behind to take the overspeed. Now, I could have cut across here and stopped his overspeed and made him then go to the outside. Yeah? But I don't do it. I never do it. I always think to myself, well, I've made the mistake here. He's got the overspeed, and I'm just going to let him battle it to the bus stop, and we'll see what happens at the bus stop. But I could have cut his momentum here, because there's only one way through there, which means he would have had to lift. But instead, I stay out wide. And yeah, unfortunately, he hits the curb on the right. But that's allowed him to go alongside me. But that's my mentality. Other people, I've seen it and I've been there where they've made the mistake and they've cut across. At which point he would have then darted back to the left. And I think to myself, well, what's the point? Because then we're just getting into an aggressive... Because it's an aggressive move. In order for me to make that move, it's aggressive. It's legal, but it's aggressive. But then what's going to happen? He's going to dart to the left. And if he's then carried the overspeed, when we do eventually get to the bus stop... the death chicane... there's going to be even more problems, because then he's going to be hot-headed about whether, well, I'm not going to let off the brakes first. He's going to do it. So I kind of always pick what aggressive move I'm going to make. How long have we got? We've literally got 1 minute. So the best thing about racing is that there's so many different opinions. That is the best thing about racing. And exactly, you wouldn't have expected it. I wouldn't either. I wouldn't have done what he did. It's a bit... another example is... where I thought I was going to get a penalty in that race that we did with the race that we did with the safety cars at Barcelona. I'm not sure if you watched it, but I thought I was going to get a penalty, and then halfway through the lap, I said, I hope the stewards see that he blocked me, that he made a second move in the braking zone before we made contact, and I never got a penalty. So but yet people in the chat were saying, and even I was saying, I'm expecting a penalty here, and even people in the chat were saying, I think that's going to be a penalty, just head down and go. But a penalty never came. So that's the best thing about racing, is you're always going to get different opinions on the rules, different opinions on what you can and can't do. I'm kind of soft on it. I don't make massively aggressive moves. I kind of like the person behind to know what my intention is, like way before I make it. So if we're going into the death chicane, I will be on the right hand side, like as we're coming up the hill, and then that person can move out to the left, and then I'll try and steal space. If that person behind then wishes to dart back to the right and try to get under, then that's up to them. If they're good enough to pull that move off without making contact, it's a legal move, but it's massively aggressive. I'm not sure about those right, I tell you what we'll do. This is pretty similar conditions to this is pretty similar conditions to what I set my fastest lap on with your setup. So what I want to do is do it again, but I want to use the high mo dampeners and see what happens. I think it was a 43.4, wasn't it? I wish you luck, Mo. It was a 43.4 is what we did. So...
Air and track temps are falling. Air temperature
No,
is now
43.5,
90.
but
Track temperature is now
43.4 was on the
90
Delta.
Celsius. Cockpit exit looks clear. We've got 10 minutes to do the business. Your brakes are cold, let's get some heat. Okay, Claudia, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Samir's in the lobby. Okay. Tell him to start from the back. I don't think we'll get anywhere near him. I tell you what, if I could get a 43... Oh no, because everyone's going to be doing it, isn't it? If ever I wanted my absolute best quality, it would be now. You're in split 2. I didn't up the pressures.
That's a new fastest lap for Carter, 145.45.
My pressures are off. There's nothing I can do now. Damn it.
Just done a 144.78. Sector 3 is 0.27 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. tenths off the pace in sector 2. Brake temperatures are fine. The guy ahead has just done a 144.21. Sector 3 is a tenth off the pace. Alright Claudio, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Thought I was going to go out of bounds then.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. Sector 1 time's okay.
That wasn't no. That was awful. Yeah, that was close.
Okay, Claudio, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. The car ahead has just done a 143.87. Sector 3 is 0.36 off the pace.
I think that third gear works really well in quali, but in the race at some point it starts understeering.
Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace. Two minutes to go, 2 minutes. Very little fuel left. V14. Sector 3 is 0.30 off the pace. James, mate. Two litres left.
Four tenths from first, or five almost. Fooch and I was going to say Fooch and crotch. What the hell am I talking? Fooch and crotch. Fotch and crook. Ah.
That's the end of the session,
Right.
B12.
Can we keep Crotch behind us? That's going to be his new name now.
B12, 25 minutes. The track temp is 20. The air temp is 19 Celsius.
Right, let's have a little bet. Do you think Foch will get in front of us? Yes or no? Go. No. No to Foch not getting in front. By a short length. Is that a man's short length? Thank you, Skydiver. Only if I crash. That's a cheeky little. It's got to be a yes or a no. That's a like I'm hedging my bets. I like it though. Right, let's check everything is in order. Let's pick tyre set 50. Thank you, Edster. I think that says good luck. I don't know what HF stands for. Right, check fuel. We're all set. Have fun. I'm new to all this. Well, good luck for the race. Thank you, Cyrus.
Follow car number 29.
Who's that? Who's we got a friendly in behind us, I think.
Green, green, green.
Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right. Right side. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
So I crashed. Does that mean Foch is going to be in front of us? Oh, this is tight.
Car left. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Right side, clear right. On your left. Hold your line. 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 Clear left.
You absolute.
Right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Oh, I was going through there as well. We're still alive though.
P11.
Hi jockey, how you doing? Yeah, everything's going well. Do you think it's everyone's intention in races like this when you see Foch in the lobby? Do you think everyone thinks I need to stay in front of Foch? I wonder if everyone's mentality is the same.
Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits. Claudio, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Yellows. Is that a back marker? I thought I saw a blue flag. There is a blue flag. We're back here again.
That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes. The leader has just done 1:43.92. Tenth position.
Car right. Clear right.
I'm warned about track limits.
Oh my god, look at this.
Side. Clear left.
That couldn't have happened at a worse time. What is this guy doing? Baptista. He really wants to race amongst everyone.
Use all the track, force him to find the gap. The leader has just done 1:43.6.
I'm struggling here. I think it's the dampeners, you know. I prefer the other ones.
On your left. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 3.1. The gap to plant behind is now 0.6. The guy ahead has just done a 1:43.94. P10.
No!
Okay, Claudio, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Come on.
Position.
Right, let's get an update. Where is Sir Foch? 16th, 6 places behind.
The gap to plant behind is now 1.2 seconds. That's your quickest lap.
Clear right.
That's halfway. Fuel is tight. Mike.
Car right. Clear right.
Nice, and a little back marker between me and the guy behind. Don't let him through.
The guy ahead is...
Oh my god.
Clear right.
That guy's just come out of the pits.
Martins is now leading. Okay, Claudio, you've got half your fuel left. Just done a 145.10. Gap to plant behind is now 1.7 seconds. your concentration, nice and smooth. 10 minutes to go, that's 10 minutes left. E9.
Fourteenth.
Alright Claudio, 10 minutes of fuel remaining. The gap to plant behind is now 1.3 seconds. Your last lap time was 1:44.38. Sector 1 is 0.40 off the pace.
I see Foch. He's in 13th. 13th. Got my throat.
Minutes remaining, 5 minutes. minutes left. The active plant behind is now 1.5.
No! I just absolutely messed that up, but so did he. Oh, there's a big fight.
E9. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. The lap time was 1:44.23. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Oh, Michael! Michael, thank you so much for the gifted member. And Steve, I think you've just... Hang on one sec. Michael, thank you so much. And Steve, I think you're a member, channel member. If I'm reading that all right, Steve has just become a channel member. Yep. Final lap.
Last lap. Very little fuel left.
What is going on, Michael? Michael, thank you so much. Oh, one's off! Michael, thank you. What the hell? Does it do it every time? What? I need to change that so that it does it once for all of them. Eighth position. Ah, that.
Clear right.
Oh, who did that? Was that like a hello or a? I need to change that so that it does it for once for all of them. Michael, thank you so much. Like, what the hell just happened? Like, that's never happened before. 5 gifted members. Six gifted members. So, Rick, Mac, Renter, Jockey, Kyle, and I can't keep up. Steve, all have become members. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, Michael. Thank you. Beers for Michael. Let's. Where's the beer? Ka-ching for Michael. Did that even come up? It's Friday. Right. I don't know what to say. I always get hot flustered like when that happens, and because it was happening so much, I was like, that guy behind was catching. We did manage to keep Foch behind us, and yeah, let's have a quick look at what happened in that. Wasn't there a couple of things that needed looking at? Right, let's look at the start. Foch and Coupe. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I had the room. I didn't think I was coming over that much. Yeah. Look, no one's dead. That's the main thing. I think I said that at the time, actually. So this is the one that I want to look at. Yeah. This is the one that, because before we look at this, let's look at the previous lap, because it was very similar. Okay, we're pretty much both. So he's braking at the 400 this here, and I'm braking just before the 3. Do you know, I think that's what my mistake was. So he's seen me brake here on the previous lap. Okay, let's go to... And I'm giving him way more space. Oh, hang on, I'm stealing a bit. Okay. Yeah. At this point, we're both literally full send into here. Oh. It looks worse from his view. From his view, it looks like I've hit the bump and then just gone straight into him. From my view... I've hit the bump, which has definitely unsettled the car. Yeah. I was trying to keep as far right as I possibly could to try and go over there, and the bump has literally just... Yeah. Let me send that guy a message. Hatak. where we've not had any incidents with this guy before. I just said, man, I'm so sorry about the chicane. That was on me. I went over the curb and it sent me into you. I'm so sorry. That's all I can do, really. Yeah, and get some clown emotes. I hate getting involved in stuff. I mean, it's part of racing, but it's just not a great feeling when you know that you've ruined someone's race. But there wasn't any more, was there? I think that was it. Right, guys, unfortunately, I would absolutely love to carry on. But as you can tell, like, my voice, well, I think you can tell, my voice is a bit croaky because I'm battling a bit of congestion here. So I'm gonna take the next few days off. Peter, which one were you? Are you the one in 9? Was this you? Oh no, couldn't have been. Which one were you? Peter P. Oh, P Plant. Ah, that's you. Yeah. You were almost there at the end. Oh yeah, what happened with this BMW? I think that was a hello tap. Ah. I was wondering why he tapped me. Now I know. Two places. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't really looking ahead. I was looking behind at Foch. I was the aim of our stream, because I've never really been in a lobby when Foch or any of that lot have started from the back. So my main aim was just to keep in front of Foch. But yeah, and how far in front were they? Plus 16 seconds, is that right? Oh no, that's to the leader. So he was 3 seconds in front of us. I mean, 16 seconds to the leader is not... Like, what are we losing? How many laps is the race? 15 laps. Oh yeah, about 1 second a lap. 1.1. No, 1.3. That's mental when you think about it. You're losing 1.3 seconds to the leader per lap. that's good. It's good. It's all good. Wow. Right, guys. I am going to leave you until Monday. Monday I'll be back, hopefully feeling better, and everybody enjoy Le Mans over the weekend. We have don't go anywhere just yet. I like to do a little what we're doing. So, we have got Silverstone and Kyle Army next. No, sorry. We've got the Pro Series at Silverstone, which I might do. I might do that one. We've got Kyle Army and Paul Ricard. I will be doing both of those next week. 100% both of them, because I know both the tracks, so we'll crack on with that. Michael, massive thank you for the gifted members. I really appreciate it. I will change after I go. I will change. I will try to, so that it just does it once. I don't think. Okay, can you imagine some of these people that get like God knows how many gifted members? Thank you. And right, enjoy all your weekend. Can you? That's what I was thinking. Because I've seen it. Can you imagine like doing a race and listening to that 50 times? So yeah, I all these little things I need to iron out, but it's getting there. It looks good. I love the way everything's looking at the minute and the way that everything's moving forwards. It brings a massive smile to my face. And when I'm ill, I still want to come here and do this. Like, I don't want to waste my time. Like, just sit. Like, what am I going to do? I was thinking about it this morning. Like, what am I going to do? I'm just going to sit in bed. But anyway, I've got a few days to hopefully recover. And I will see everyone on. 900 subs. If you weren't careful, we're going to have 900 subs. Yeah. I mean, before I go, let me switch this off. I don't really need this off. Yeah, so we all know, like, this is a long-term thing for me, so this is all preparation for 6 years' time. So if I can make it into something for 6 years' time, then this is what I will do. It will be a dream come true for me. But I know that I had to plan. You can't just rock up in 6 years and go, I'm going to do this as a job. It's just not going to work. So I wanted to give it the absolute best shot that I can and see if I can snowball it into something for 6 years' time. And then when we get to 6 years, if it's a no, if it's a then it'll be a no. But I honestly believe, even if it's not big enough, I think I can still make it work. So, but yeah, we'll see. Oh Mo, you're too kind. I'm 43 next month. I'm 43 next month. Oh, it's not 6 years actually. It's 8 years, but technically seven years. Basically 2030. Yeah, we're in our 40s and we feel good. Well, I don't particularly at the minute. Right, on that note, I am going to leave you. Enjoy Le Mans over the weekend. And any streams that you decide to watch. I know I'll be watching. I'll be getting off this, having another lem sip, going to sit down, and enjoy the weekend. 40s is the new 40s. Right. On that note, guys, take care. Enjoy the weekend. Enjoy the racing, and I will see you on Monday for some more LFM and 2 tracks next week rather than just the one. So take care, guys. See you later. Ciao, ciao.